Hello, everybody. Hello. Today we're going to make, excuse me. Today we're going to make the seagrass. We learned how to make a seagrass. We need better seagrass. What's up? So, weekly Simul with International Master Sparkle Horse, aka Sledgy. We're going to be hosting a 25-player simultaneous exhibition. Long game, 3 hours plus. Horses and bishops and rooks. Welcome everybody to our weekly Simul stream. Acerbate. Mirales is online. Move 11 is online. Raise your hand if you're in the class. Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul, 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 minutes extra. Estimated, uh-oh. This is how you make the seagrass. I have a bad feeling about this. The start time disappeared, which means that the Simul won't start. So we better copy and paste it. Copy. Copy. It started. Wow. But it doesn't have an estimated start time. We can always change that. Weird. It wouldn't let me put in an estimated start time. Can I edit the Simul? Are you even serious? There it is. We can actually edit it. This is how you put the estimated time. It wouldn't let me before. I put it and it stopped and went away. AM, 6 AM, 6:45, 6:50. Alright. Estimated time, 6:50. Save. Okay. This is how you make the Seagram 7-7. First, you go to the bar. Then you take down the glasses. And then you pour the drink. So, ginger ice. Mr. Slowhand, Mrs. This is one of my great things from ICC being Mr. Serious. I had a friend who called me Mrs. Erious. So it's Mrs. Lowhand. Mrs. Lowhand Grind. Cormoran KR. Cormoran, great to see you. In Fisher's hands, a slight theoretical advantage is as good as being queen ahead. Isaac, thank you. Mr. Someone on Sound is not here. Can we get a Twitch link? Can we get a Twitch link, please? Copy, paste. Do we have a moderator in the house? Is Mr. Coffee here? Or Arsenal or someone? I'm gonna have to make Acerbate a moderator. That's scary. Moobot is handling it. No, but should I watch Ukrainian bartending tutorials? It sounds fun. Maybe I'll check that out a little later. That's what it sounded like. Yeah. So we're hosting a simultaneous exhibition for Mrs. Slowhand Grind. Mrs. Lowhand Grind. Save a Dog, Ginger Ice. Alright, who's going to be in? Ginger Ice, are you a subscriber? Goiju, are you a subscriber? Mrs. Lowhand is a subscriber. Save a Dog. Stapvargan, regular. Mirales, legendary VIP. I thought that said J.K. Rowling. Lichess is really with the party of one. No new follows yet today. Alright. Who else? Stapvargan is a regular. regular now, playing our Tuesday tournaments. Antonio VIP. Pilot 100, an old regular. CK Law plays every week. Anyone else for subscribers? Tactics and Strategies is new. Why do I feel like I thought I saw them in the chat? Legendary Minion. There's moderator. Mr. Coffee quit because Arsenal became moderator. Oh no, he's here. The legend remains. Mr. Coffee, what's up? Mr. Coffee's gonna hang up his mod belt the day that Arsenal fan Richie became a mod. Rich is on probationary modding. He's a probationary mod. Watch it, HTFP. Baffle your opponents at the London. No. Another mind melted by London propaganda. I took no responsibility. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy, Move 11. He's after my time. No responsibility. I'm no longer in management since Hungaski came on board chess lecture. That's after I was on watch. Not on my watch. London lovers. You don't play to London. Rebel Simul will start at the appointed time. Guys, let's start a hype train. Don't forget to donate generously to your favorite chess streamer. Since I don't have 4,000 viewers, sadly, people don't want to get better at chess. Niles, welcome. Who else is in? We've got Asterbait, Ginger Ice, Goiju. Move without gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. It went to Camelex. Camelex. X-Camel. An X-Camel. They removed... Just because you removed the humps. Is it not a camel anymore? A camel with no humps is simply a horse. Mr. Coffee with 200 bits. Guys, hype train. Goiju, Asterbait, Ginger Ice, Mrs. Slowhand, Pilot 100, Save a Dog, Stapvargan, Morales, Niles, Nodge Papa, Move 11 with the gift sub, Mr. Slow with 2 gift subs, to 3 degrees of chess, and never played D4. Well, I just got an ear ringing sensation. Tinnitus. I dedicate those 2 subs to Tinnitus. Arsenal fan moderator. Goju with 200 bits. Hype train is close. Go Asterbait. Hype train is close. It's on you. We're at the cusp of the hype train. Niles. Sumer is here. Who else are subscribers? Guys, we're close to the hype train. Add me. Donate. Yes, it's close. We have 3 minutes to reach hype train. Add me. You forgot, like, now! Exclamation point. It's like the Addams Family. What do you say? Now! Alright. We've got... Oh, come on. Hype train is so close. We need someone else to donate. Or gift a sub. Don't fail now. Bloob bloob. Capablanca, CK Law. Who else are subscribers? Guys, hype train is close. Come on, someone else has to donate. Someone new. Asterbait. Arsenal, Morales, Mr. Coffee. Bra had if anybody... Oh, there's this new guy who does lessons with me. He's constantly calling me bra. That makes me crazy when people overuse bra. I don't really like it in the first place, but you can't like say it every sentence. Bra, 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 bra. I feel like I'm watching like chess bra. Alright, come on. No hype train. Damn, dude. They tried, and there's no hype train. So hot. It's like 90 degrees. Mr. Sohan donating a gift sub. But it's still not going to put us over. We need someone else to do it. Mr. Slow gifted a tier 1 sub to Sriracha. Somebody else has to donate 100 bits or something. A different player. Mr. Slow can't do it on his own. Asterbait, you don't have 100 bits left in the piggy bank? Please? See, that's the magic word. Please. Hype train is close. Only a minute left. Probably less. Bruh. Bruh. So depressed we're not going to make it. Cormoran, thank you. It's the thought that counts. Who 80 degrees here in chess bra world. Ruslan Bear, haven't seen him in a while. Ananta, that's like... When is it starting? Never for you. Alright. Allison Fake. It's a great count. Guys, we're gonna miss the hype train. Asterbait, where are you? Donate 100 bits. Let Ruslan play. Blue, they've been hanging out here. Guys, your Asterbait's in trouble. He's out of bits. Tactics and strategies. I said we start in like about 8 minutes. I have 16 players. We missed the hype train. I can't believe we're gonna miss the hype train. Oh. Alright, whatever. Nice try. Thanks, Move11, Mr. Slow, and all of you who tried to start a hype train and failed. So sad. So sad. We have 17, 16. 16 players. You want the link to the Simul. Failed hype train rip. Here. Come on, that was a sad excuse for a try for a hype train. Let's try again. Alright, Capablanca 2001, Pirate, Filipaldi, Emerson Fittipaldi, Jess Kudo. The hype train died before it started. We needed like 100 bits, and nobody would donate 100 bits. Winner Chicken Dinner. That was the name of one of my streams a couple weeks ago. That's weird. But it is a common phrase. Am I into classic Formula 1? No, I just used to watch like... the Indianapolis 500 and stuff when I was a kid, but not really. I just thought of that when I saw Filipaldi. But what did I see recently? Mario Andretti is like still going strong. Now Antonio donated 200 bits to start a new hype train. That was motorsports when I was a kid. Indy 500, Daytona. Then I had friends who liked NASCAR. But I never really got into auto racing. Alright, so we've got 17 players. Pirate will add. I can't take Winner Chicken Dinner. Sorry, no new players with no games. Capablanca. I like Capablanca. I have a weakness for Capablanca. We'll let them play. No rated. Mr. Sohan gifted a tier 1 to Chess Kudo. Thank you. Next try for a hype train. Because Asterbait donated all of his bits to Eric Rosen or something. Or Kamsky. Alright, Amaranth. He's been watching Amaranth lately. Come on, what are we doing here? Who has to play? Who's moderating the chat anyway? Philippaldi, I meant join, sorry. You can say please and sorry. Why no London, LOL? It's hot as anything in here. Thanks, Mr. Sohan, for donating that gift sub. Hype train incoming. Can't support on phone, sadly. Phone support. Have you looked into a career in phone support? Arsenal fan. Philippaldi. Oh, Philippaldi is 2345 in Rapid. That's all I need, another strong player. Amir Mikado. Who else asked to play politely? Rohinth. When will Simul start? When is it starting? When will this start, sir? Sire? It's sire. Hello, is it possible to join? Question mark. That's almost polite. Why no engine, LOL? Who is that Chess Kudo character? And I don't understand. Manuel. Manuel. Let's let Manuel play. Alright, Peter. Peter question mark. Artvega played a great game versus Ding. Ding, listen. Ding, listen. Sire. Emerson Philippaldi. We'll let him play. I need a lower rated player. CK Law is not 1500. Ghost Ava. Peter 1972. It's a good year. Alright, we've got how many players now? 22. No entiendo. Oh man, I start speaking Hungarian when I forgot how to speak Spanish. I can only do one foreign language at a time. Or I start it's really bad. I start substituting Russian words for Spanish or Hungarian. My small brain can only handle one foreign language at a time. Was happy for him. He was one of 5 picks to face him in the Simul. But how did they decide who was going to play Ding Liren? Where was that? Oh, almost clicked somebody. Nepotism. That's the only way to go. Donations. Let's see some despotism. Despotism here. Chess Kudo speaking Hungarian in answer to the Spanish Inquisition. Despotism, I understand. That was a quiet ambulance. Kowalski. Come on, guys. Where's the hype train? Is that Wales? Algeria. I'm like, what is that flag? Wales. Well, the colors were similar to Wales. Close. Alright. Damn, where is everybody? Playing a Simul. Alright, we'll take CK Law. Where is everybody? Z mode. Move 11, you're not playing. Guys, is Move 11 in the Simul? Whales? Bitcoin whale? Poker whales? What kind of whales are we talking about here? Whales has a dragon on it, but it's a cool color. Yeah. It isn't the same blue, red, and white. St. George slew the dragon. F4. Okay, Astrobate, Arjun, Chescudo, Emir, Philippaldi, Ginger, Guiju, Manuel. Move 11 is in. Mr. Slow is in. Nasser, Abasi, Niles, Pyrat, Peter Pilot, Ruslan, Saberdog, Stavargan. Sumeri, Morales, Blue Blue, Capablanca, Arsenal, and Tactics and Strategies. Cool. Antonio, thanks for donating 200 bits. Mr. Snow with another gift sub. Alright, let's do some gift sub whales. Gift subs for whales. Let's just do like 4 moves, like F4, E4, D4, C4. The block strategy. A lot of birds openings today. Oh, I almost played the Fred, man, by accident. That's not inside the central block. Oops. Almost did a Fred. Where is everybody today? I feel like people are missing. I remember this poem that was written under the bleachers at my high school. It was something that started the same, but the words weren't as... It was something bad. Alright, let's see. True poet. Astrobate is a true poet. $25 players. Weekly Simul here. This is a long Simul. I forgot to read the rules. I read you your rights. It's too late now. If you leave the Simul early, you'll have your soul destroyed. If you play fast like it's bullet chess, even though you have plenty of time, you'll be cursed for life. You have a right to resign, but never before the 10th move. You don't have the right to play to London unless you donate at least like 5,000 bits. An ambulance will come and pick up your soul. I hope this is Arsenal fan. Alright. You can buy the London for 5,000. Bijak. Everybody's playing the Sicilian. That's like my 3rd Sicilian. Ugh. We've got 80-degree weather here. It's like 80 degrees and it's 7 p.m. Too hot for May. Very, very not happy about global warming here. Who's playing the modern defense? How dare you? Here's my bird. Bird's word. Bird makes it fun. It's like playing chess 960 or something. Alright, that's probably Morales or Acerbate. But Acerbate usually takes more time. Raining in the UK. The Cardiff. Do it yourself dog wash. Just opened on my street. I mean, I've heard of stupid business ideas, but that's gotta be really pretty much one of the dumbest. Acerbate, are you going back to playing the... Who's playing that? Acerbate, you're not busting out the Owen defense, are you? I decided to try a French. Uh-oh. There is bird Sicilian if you go bishop e6 instead of b5 and Sveshnikov. Oh, that's interesting, never played e4. I thought that was like attributed to Bent Larson. I didn't know that was attributable to Larry Bird. Chescudo, are you playing the white side of the French? We're not giving away anyone's identities here. Not move 11. Oh no, the pawn triangle. It's Cheesy Noob isn't in the Simul, right? The Stapvargan. Stapvargan. The Stapvargan attack. Bijak. When did you start to fight? Never. What can we do to upset the proverbial Stonewall attack player? Nothing. Can't upset them. Yeah, you think it would be horrible. It's not that bad for white. You would think it would be horrible. What? I was sure that guy was Stapvargan playing the Stonewall every game, but this could be him too. Maybe he secretly has 2 accounts. Now we're not sure. But that bishop d3 looks kind of early to commit. An early committal. This is London. The London is dead. Wait, what is the Black Mustang? Is that something Simon Williams made up? Are we talking about real openings? Call is allowed. Mr. Coffee says the call is allowed. Cairo Khan, Sumaher, the only Cairo Khan player. The only Cairo Khan player in existence. I don't know why you never play this against me. What? Who? No. Somebody's playing the Rosalimo. It must be move 11. Or Mr. Slow. One of those two. More likely to be Mr. Slow. He's more faithful to that. Move 11 also plays the open Sicilian. It's probably Mr. Slow. Blocking your bishop. Out of 3, I move 3. I am the blue. No relation to Blobix? That was just a coincidence that you joined us? It's so strange. I am the blue appeared for the first time on the same stream when Blobix came back. And they're both from the same country. That's weird. Any relation to Cheesy Noob? Cheesy Noob's not here, right? Uh-oh, Bijak giving a hint there. Blobix is French too. Yeah, blobs are popular. In Francia or Sag, as we say here. What a coincidence. Acerbot. This is probably Acer fan. Acernal fan. Time odds. We didn't get to your game yet? This could be move 11 as well. Let's try something different. Get him out of book. This I think is tap Vargan. No, it's not. The other was tap Vargan. Oh man, now we know. What a coincidence. 2 tap Vargans. Guessed the wrong one. Now I'm gonna get them confused. We're gonna like transpose probably. Wow. Bishop a4. Now that could be Arsenal as well. E to Z. Better to be lucky than good. Who's playing this? Mirales. Uh-oh, an early D5. Masturbate swore this. He swore this off. Man, dude, it's like 1,000,000 degrees here. You tell me that's not global warming? Global warming doesn't exist. Whatever, man. So this is Staffvargan. We got one. By process of elimination, we found Staffvargan. And can't I play E5 though? Ooh, E5 looks like a good idea. It's too early. Man, Stonewall attack. Not looking good there. Kill! Kill the Stonewall attack. Kill it early. The Albin clan. Albin's gotta be better than the Stonewall attack. Dude, it's 80 degrees here, and it's May 15th. I think we set temperature records earlier this week, or last week. Too hot, man. The bird position really tilts me. The bird position. Position of the bird. Position your birds thus. Cookies. Bird flavored cookies. I don't know what to play here. We're missing someone on sound. The Nidorf player has gained 3 minutes. How is it even possible? There's no way you should be ahead 3 minutes on like move 6. They're pre-moving all their moves. Please don't do that. Pre-movers will be resigned against. Ooh, E5. Wow. What? Global chess is needed. Mod conditioning. Early E5. Good. I feel like this is Arsenal bait. Arsenal. Nope. Pirate 17. Pirate 7-7. None of the above. It's not Mr. Slow. Yeah, but I thought Mr. Slow was the Ross Limo. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it might be Arsenal. We had a similar game with Arsenal once. I thought. Maybe it was Pirate 7-7. Come to think of it. I've only played a couple of games with him. Ooh. Karo Khan with an extra tempo. The Karo Khan was C5 in one move. We start with 15 minutes, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no excuse to have 18 minutes. Beyond 20, I'll just resign. If you build up your time over like 20, 25 minutes, I'm just going to resign. It's okay to let your clock run a few seconds. There's no need to like, ooh, a bad Karo Khan. That's not Sumahair then. I don't know. That is an interesting line. I remember the theory after you told me in that Spanish. What Spanish? We've played multiple games. Party like it's 1999. I hate it when people do the like 25 minutes. They started with 15 and they have like 25 minutes. No need for that. This is Astrobait. I found him on move 2. Arsenal bait. How does he do it? How does he figure out? Because you use 3 minutes to go smoke a cig, like the only person who's down to 12 minutes on move 2. I think Astrobait starts the Simul and then goes out to smoke. So he can be identified by his time use. I saw it. I'm not supposed to see it, but I saw this with Ginger. Ginger's been given away. I can't guess him. He's playing the London against the Bird. That's got to be a penalty of some sort. Can you get like a smoke absorbing ashtray or something? Smokeless cigarettes. Mr. Slow donated 4 gift subs today. I thought someone else donated gift subs. I guess Move 11 donated 1. We had leading donator for bits this week, Cooking Rooks. Donator. Leading donator. That doesn't sound right. You don't like the Bird? Birdman. It's so hot, and it's only May 15th. I mean, what is it going to be like in mid-July? This isn't happening. The 18-minute man. I guess they could play knight f3 as well. Oh no. Another 18-minute man. No bullet chess. You guys know that's against the rules. We're not here to play bullet chess. I'm not here to play bullet chess. Or play against people playing bullet chess. Take it seriously or go home. That's the only way to play. The only way to fly. Please support our poor streamer and donate all your hard-earned savings to the stream. I have seen this once before. What is weird about this? I played e4 right away. I normally don't do that. So I never end up in this position, actually. It's pretty strange. H3. It is a bad Grunfeld. Yesterday, or the day before, I saw Vacher was playing the Queen's Gambit Accepted, and somebody was like, I thought Vacher, the Graf played the Grunfeld. You can't play the same opening every game. I guess Queen's Gambit Accepted isn't too bad. Bishop b4 check. He won that game? Are you serious? With black in a QGA? Wow. That's hard to do. Wait, he also lost a horrific. Is it a horrific or an horrific? The Nimzo. Rook e1. It's Jonathan Spielman. My God. It's an extremely rare move. Who would play that against me? I don't even play the Queen's Gambit. It's just an accident. Number 4 variation. And before vowels. A before consonants. I felt like H was an exception or something. Why did I think there was an exception? And horrific. Why did I think there was an exception for H's? Am I crazy? My grammar rules. Grammar rules. Yeah, an hour. Exactly, an hour. But the H is silent. So that's a silent H. Maybe that's the secret. If it's a silent H... So maybe that's the secret. If it's a silent H, it's an. And if it's not a silent H... A horrific. I forgot my grammar rules. Blunder, misclick. We don't get enough of those. I call this the taxi driver variation. How bad is it? How bad is your blunder? I should do like giveaway pieces for like 2,000 bits or something. I don't know what I have to do here. I don't really like black's options. You played king f1 when you meant to play bishop f1? You mean bishop b5, bishop f1? Pay to play. You're a pay to play. Yeah, baby. So my suspicion was that this is Mr. Slow. I'm right. That's two players identified. The only person I can think of could be who plays bishop c4, Morales? No, this is Niles. Nialzabub. Oh, bishop b4 check and back. Cute. Free move. It's not much of a free move, but I'll take it. That's Asterbait. I'm playing the white side of a Dutch. Maybe this is Mr. Move 11. Yup. 4 Knights English. It's Move 11. That's 3 identified. Unidentified flying objects. 2 wins already. Donate now. You want to donate now. You will donate. I wonder if people experiment with like subliminal messaging in their streams. You know, like the subliminal messaging conspiracy theories that people claim. Why is this called the taxi driveration? I just remember playing this taxi driver like at like 4 o'clock in the morning in the bus terminal once. It was like summer in Ljubljana, and we were like standing in the middle of the night waiting for a train or something, and everyone was playing taxi outside. We were playing chess outside of the taxi stand. There were like taxi drivers. I just remember this game I had with this taxi driver. He played this variation, and I thought, you know, that's the exact kind of opening that taxi drivers play. They don't know any theory. They're like typical street chess players. Wow, that's a stretch, Arsenal. That's crazy, man. The most extreme conspiracy theory I ever heard. There's so much sympathy for Ukraine, it could be like... It's almost not a conspiracy theory, just like everybody, like they had so much... You know, how could you vote against Ukraine? So what are we doing? Karma. I don't want to give you my bishop, but I want to develop my pieces in peace. So what do I do? Pieces in peace. I feel like bishop g4 was always kind of overrated. I'm just gonna play g6. Wouldn't be a proper stream without Arsenal. Getting some conspiracy theories. Filling some conspiracy theories out there. We gotta be more careful now that he's a mod. He might ban me. Alright, the proverbial bishop takes e6. Do you want to just do it? Just do it. Just don't. Please, just don't. Rip Anatoly line. I think when you have the problem with something like that, Arsenal, is there's so much lead up to it that like the judges and everybody like decides who they're gonna vote for, like even before the contest takes place. I don't watch Eurosong. I don't like these kind of like talent shows at all. But there's so much build up to it that it feels like most of the time people are gonna like, you know, mentally make their choice like even before the event takes place. It's like voting or something, you know. So I think that's what happens. I mean, it's practically like Ukraine won it before it even took place because, like, you know, you don't need a conspiracy theory. In that case, I think it's more like psychology. You know, they have such a sort of advantage in that sense. You're making like a positive political statement by voting for them. Okay, what am I doing here? Why is such a talent show so popular, though? I think I hate like those kind of shows personally. Alright, that's just me, though. It's just me. I'm like the only person who hates this type of television show. Dancing with the Stars. The whole trend of stupid TV talent shows. I just completely don't care. It's not even interesting. It's just more television for noobs. Television has always been for idiots. You're a partisan of if I don't watch it, it doesn't exist. I would be happy if that were the case. Television died like 30 years ago. I want to play the Stonewall attack now. What would Yusupov do? What would Artur do? Oh my god, I was afraid of this. I can't believe you did that. You did e5. Who is this? Brother of someone on Sound? Someone on Sound's sneak account? You're kidding me, right? They'll never do that. I was sure that Black would never do this. Alright. Alright. Have it your way. It's like Burger King. I'm not going to even go there. Bishop g7. I feel like Sumher has 2 games going on. Yeah, I mean Big Brother. See, it's stuff like that. They have that in Hungarian too. It's a nightmare, man. I'm not interested. I don't want to know about it. Reality TV is so disgusting. Don't want to know. So cheap and no. The Kardashians. You might as well watch like Kardashian TV. Better things to do in life. Chess is not one of them. Well, marginally chess is better than watching reality TV. Slaggy top 10 quotes. Chess is marginally better than watching reality TV. This is move 11. Actually, it's not move 11, but it is move 11. I gotta be a man. I can't take the other way. Take, check. Dude, is this really just winning, right? Right? We just winning here. Explosive chess interview. Teaching or learning? Catalan. Did Bijak actually resign? Sorochi just tipped $10 16 minutes ago and I didn't even say thank you. You ruined. Jeroen is in the Simul? He's not in the Simul, is he? I saw he was online. Mr. Coffee, was Jeroen in the stream? I just saw he was on my friends list on Twitch. By the way, you can pay bits to become my friend on Twitch. But of course, my true friends didn't pay. It's like being in college fraternities. They used to accuse us of paying for our friends. No, we're not paying for our friends. He just tipped $10. Well, actually 15 minutes ago. Very generous. Thank you, Jeroen. Jeroen! But is he in the Simul? He's not in the list, right? He would at least play. He's gonna tip $10. Okay, so the proverbial Catalan. I don't know what to play. I'm gonna play B3. Is that Arsenal fan playing the black side of the Catalan? Uh-oh. I have this weird feeling it's Arsenal fan. Oh no. Like Cheesy Noob playing the Dutch? It looks like a cheese... This is the way that Cheesy Noob would play the Stonewall with black. If he were to play the Stonewall. But again, Cheesy Noob is not in the stream. Astrobate, Arjun, Cujo, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. There's no Cheesy Noob and there's no Jeroen. That's the point. So, this can't be Cheesy Noob. This is an actual cheese player. Not named Cheesy Noob. If you were playing the black side of Catalan, the chat would have been a lot more toxic. Move 11 started playing the Dutch. Staff Arrogant inspired me to play the Stonewall. Now who plays the Sozin? Pilot 100 maybe? Oh no, that's Morales, right? Ha! Caught you. Thanks for posting the list there. Morales Sozin Pro. Yeah, watch out. Move 11 is a big believer in the Dutch. He watches Dutch lectures while cleaning the shower. Just listen. I listen to Esterman lectures while cleaning the toilet. You don't need to watch. You can learn a lot just by listening. No need to watch. And it's less painful on the eyes. You just have to visualize. I want to do, like, yeah, relaxation. That's a great idea. What happens here? Yeah, I think D5 might be too ambitious. What is the word? Too late? Yeah. Watching Bugs Bunny cartoons is more educational. So D5 take knight, sorry, take bishop G5. That's kind of an annoying move. But then what are you gonna do? Knight D2? Yeah, I don't like that. Kind of run out of places to put my queen there. D5 is too ambitious. Do have knight G4. This is the move 11. Sound of whales. Sound of Bitcoin whales crashing. As sad as I am about Bitcoin, at least I don't have that much money involved in it. I'd be pretty sad if I was one of those billionaires who lost half my stake. Damn, man. But it'll come back. The London. Good time to buy? I don't know, it's weird about cryptocurrency. I mean, it does seem like digital currency is the future. But at the same time, what am I doing here? The London. London is not allowed. We told you already. We warned you about this. Plankton. Chewy or crunchy? How do you like your plankton? Dude, it's no joke. Somebody approached me, Mr. Coffee. I have to turn down like offers all the time for like advertising on the stream. There was this person or entity that approached me. It's always some weird, never, and I never get interest from something really like legit. Okay, once like Forward Chess approached me and I didn't go for it, but I probably should have maybe, but they didn't offer anything really. Some free lectures or some crap. But some company recently sent me an email about NFT. They're trying to start a chess NFT or something. And I'm just like, whatever. Another thing that approached me was some kind of like natural energy drink. But I'm like not a grifter. I wouldn't advertise something I wouldn't actually use myself. So I just like whatever. Damn, I feel like it's 100% humidity in here. Extremely hot and humid. So I get NFTs, shady, like, weird natural energy drinks. It's always something stupid. Damn, I'm playing Magnus Carlsen here. What the heck? Who is this? Weird Owen defense player. That's pretty irritating. Best energy drink. I need energy, seriously. Palenka is not an energy drink. What are we doing here? This is a classic bird. Bird classic. It's nice playing the Dutch at tempo up, I guess. Alright, this player has what? 20 minutes now? Is it Pilot 100 who plays the Najdorf? No, this is Peter. Peter, we played 7 games. I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing your name in Hungarian style. If I was living in the United States, I would say Peter. We have more of a like European-facing audience, so if I go for a name pronunciation, I'm gonna lean toward the European pronunciation, I suppose. Bishop d7, queen e2 check. Oh, that's a classic trap, Asterbait, right? Bishop d7, queen e2 check, and I drop my pawn on d5. Nice. I don't really play this line. Air circulation. Thank God it's not raining on Sunday. A Karpov-like endgame, but h3 is not very useful here. Why did the flamingo stand on one leg? I was just asking my kids that the other day at the zoo, and I never really understood it. Why don't I take on f5? Another good question. Well, I guess I would liberate his whole pawn amoeba. My intuition tells me to like just let him have the pawn on e4. Trust your intuition. Plutonium. Plutonium bromide. Bra. Alright, if you're gonna give me the bishop, I guess I'll take it. Who's playing the taxi? Mr. Taxi? If Morales wasn't playing the other game, I wouldn't put it past him. He's not necessarily a bad player playing this taxi attack. Cooking Rooks, wow, gifting 5 tier 1 subs community. Better late than never. Flicker Alex Tipsy Tune. Thomas Dreinson, is he in the house? Excel Poker 88 and Mickey Decat. Nice job, man. You hit some big names there. Cooking Rooks with 5 gift subs. He's leading in... Is he leading in gift subs and bit donations this week? Wow. Cooking Rooks is leading in both categories. I'm sorry you couldn't play, dude. Probably have like, you know, family program for the weekend. I'm gonna buy like later t-shirts for the new global climate with the money that I raised from the stream. Freaking sweating here. Extremely hot. This heavy duty t-shirt is just too hot. Thank you, Bound, for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Bra Sire. Bra Sire. Go to the zoo. Watch the flamingos standing on one leg. Dude, I heard it was like 100 degrees in Texas. Isn't like... Aren't they asking you to like turn down the appliances? You're not allowed to use appliances in the afternoon. And to turn your thermostats to 78. The power grid might go down if you guys don't behave yourselves there. Just get a new governor. Get rid of that piece of crap. Poor Beto. Beto will never win any elections. Alright. Queen c7. This is a nice idea. I played this once with white, I think. Kind of a cool idea. Trying to like break with e5 really quick. You're a chess beginner. Are there any openings you recommend? Not to London. Oh, I think it's best to start with classical stuff. E4 with white, e4, e5, d4, d5. I didn't start in a classical way, and I kind of regret that I didn't. So I would recommend classical openings. El Clásico. So what about Queen g5? Queen g5, f4, Queen g6. Could be f5, Queen g5. I don't know where white goes after that. But I can also play Queen d6. Check. Maybe he gets away there with f4. It's bad for white no matter what, though. I mean, this is just a really strong position. We're winning here. I learned chess the wrong way, in a way, I would say. And I don't mean to rhyme, I'm just a rapper by nature. I learned chess the hard way. I just like didn't have a coach and learned like hyper modern openings first. And I think that makes life a little bit harder. So, yeah, I mean, I would have restarted myself playing classical openings, I would say. Captain Evans. Astorbeat's a big believer in Captain Evans. The captain. Captain Morgan, maybe. Road runner. If he catches you, you're through. What was I just thinking of? Some movie scene I saw where the child was watching Roadrunner. What was that? I guess it was an episode of Fargo. No, it was The Shining. That was it. It was The Shining. Right. Red Rum. I was just thinking this opponent is like Roadrunner. 2058. I don't know, I say all kinds of weird, crazy stuff when I'm playing. I'm just kidding around. Hit me with your best shot. Alright, so I don't know about King's Indian. Dude, King's Indian is not an opening for beginners. Hikaru would freak out. Roadrunner. My memory is improving. Wow, Asterbait coming with this classic variation. Now what do I do? The other day, Hikaru just said the exact opposite. He told people not to play the Grunfeld. So what are you trying to tell me? He says the Grunfeld's bad, but the King's Indian's good for beginners? Please. Doesn't really make any sense. Well, anyway, he's no authority on how beginners should approach chess, even if he's a really good blitz player. Disagree. Why do you say that, though, HTFP? I mean, why does the King's Indian make more sense strategically? I think the only real difference between the King's Indian and the Grunfeld is that you're talking about a more closed game. A lot of times the structures are more closed. I don't think, like, you know, one is more, makes more sense strategically, unless, you know, unless you, you're talking about, like, pawn structures. It's such a vague thing when we talk about that. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, doubt you, you know, but I mean, the whole conversation of whenever we say, like, strategic, how is that even defined? What is that, you know? I think it's, like, a huge problem. We start using words like strategically. People, that's, like, a totally vague. It's totally vague. King's Indian is very complex. Grunfeld is also very complex. I don't know. I feel like classical games, I wouldn't recommend either the King's Indian or the Grunfeld to beginners. And those are my two first openings against e4. I did try to play the Queen's Gambit, maybe. I had, no, I mean, I'm saying, dude, what are you talking about? Who said the Nimzovich is good? Oh, Arsenal fan. He's not talking about openings. He's talking about ideas. His book. Openings are overrated. Well, I mean, HTFP, I think you've got a lot of games where, like, nothing's getting exchanged. The positions are very complicated. At least in the Grunfeld, like, a few pieces might get exchanged, typically. Take care of Cooking Rooks. Thank you for the donation, sir. Sire. Everybody has different views on stuff. Syri Milas. Okay, so what do we do here? Speaking of the King's Indian, closely related to I don't mean to sound rude, but I will. Why come to my stream and ask my opinion if you're gonna say that to me like 5 seconds later? It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Alright. Not really, because I don't think Hikaru sits around like teaching beginners like 40 hours a week. You know? That's all I do. I'm not a professional streamer or professional player. I'm a professional chess teacher. So while he may be a great blitz player, it doesn't make him a great coach. But why ask me? Co-sign the bullshit. Can you co-sign for me? Can you co-sign my loan, please? Alright. Now I'm on tilt. Move 11. Alright, move 11. Move 11 is now playing what looks like... It looks like he's playing the Chigorin, almost. So what do I do? If I play bishop d3, he's going to destroy me like the Blobix. Move 11 with the play on words. I was always, like, really poor with tangential calculations. Bishop d3, pawn takes pawn. I was seriously trying to help him. I don't mean to be rude, but aren't you, like, clueless? Whatever. Some people are just hopeless. Well, he does have a +1 scored against me. Alright. Bishop d3. Take f5? No. No, I'm alright here. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't have to close the position. Close the door. My opinion is that closed positions are harder to play. Closed position. Can we analyze after the Simul? That's going to cost extra. Depends on temperature. How many beers Saji had. How grumpy I am. How dry I am. But this is the Mr. Master of Pawn Sacks. He got me to take on f5. He tricked me into taking on f5. Well, he forced me to take on f5. Wow, who is this? Dynamic, Dr. Dynamic, sacking a pawn, offering the queen exchange, sacking a pawn for those, like, for the raking bishop on the long diagonal. Bishop d7. Check. What's the actual position? So I traded on f5. Fearlessness. Yeah, he's up to 21 minutes. I mean, they sacked a pawn, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and offered a queen exchange. Totally, like... Wild. Wildly aggressive. I didn't like allowing f4, honestly. If I play f4 myself, it would entail some risks, yes? To say the least. It's hard to get my queenside out. Cheesemate is raiding with a party of 6. Wow, Cheesemate streaming. Cheese stream. Cheese stream. Thanks for joining us, for raiding us. You soon joining. Check out Cheesemate at twitch.tv the Cheesemate. Currently playing cheese. Is there like a streaming for cheese? Can I do cheese? F3. You know, I might actually sign on to that. I really don't like the F pawn just like running me over. Road runner. If it catches you, you're through. Queen e7. Chilled vibes. Chilled vibes, dude. 420. What's happening here? E4. Pawn takes, bishop takes e3. There's always pawn takes f5 there. It's pretty crazy. And yes, they actually play cheese. I feel like people are discriminating against my dark square bishop today. This is the second one in a row that like is kind of having trouble moving out. Stop picking on my dark square bishop. Queen f3, knight d4, queen d3 is a weird way to deal with this. H3 weakens my king side. This is the other 25-minute. Or is that the same one? No, there's two players with black who are super fast. I knew you would get in on that. Only the light square bishop matters. Maybe just bring the knight back. I think this is a solid choice. Let's not weaken ourselves and not commit to anything unnecessary. Road runner. Alright, man. Your king is doomed. Stonewall attack. The Stonewall attack. Queen c2. The dumb end of the diagonal. What would Starnitz do? Whatever. Whatever. Check. Check. That's what Murray Turnbull used to do in Harvard Square. He would start quacking like a duck. totally randomly. You'd have to be there. G6, wow, that's kind of fancy, isn't it? Fancy move syndrome. Fancy play syndrome. Very well. Look. I'll just develop my pieces if you're going to be that way about it. Pirate. We're running out of time. What's a Shanklin impression? Castle sacking a pawn? Oh. I wouldn't know that much. The taxi driver is alive and well. Consistently playing for e5 here for black. Wow. Is it too much though? Ooh, that's extremely dangerous. Take, 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 take. Asking for trouble variation. My god, man. It's the asking for trouble. Gotta admire his guts though. Gutless. Wait, I thought I could take on f5. The idea was to take on f5, right? So this doesn't work? Take on f5. Maybe I miscalculated. Bishop takes. I had a feeling I might have missed something. Well, there is a pawn sack I can try, I guess. Did I miss mate in 1? Not yet. Frank Marshall, where's Uber driver? Our biggest Frank Marshall fan. Our only Frank Marshall fan. Are there any books on the games of Frank Marshall? I don't think I've ever seen any. Man, F5. That's annoying. It's annoying. Wow. Didn't think black would play that. Have to admit. Huh. That is really amazing. And black's used no time. Is this like Chess Kudo or something? This is Fittipaldi. Fittipaldi, who's 23.45 rapid. Yeah, that is annoying. Wow. What am I gonna do? Man, this is extreme space advantage. Unlikely to be move 11. It can't be Sumaher though. He would play a proper. He resigned. Dick Reddy. I like Shanklin though. Why is he an underdog? I'm an underdog. I'm not sure about the underdog thing though. How do you become an underdog in chess? What is a chess underdog? What defines a chess underdog? I have to say I honestly don't know. The face hugger in action. Chapter. A new chapter on my future book on chess strategy. Oh, I thought I could take on Passat. I thought his latest move was c4. And it was. But it was c3, c4. I tried to make an illegal move. Oof. That's embarrassing. Illegal move claim. I was thinking it was spawned back on c2. I can't believe this. c4. How dare you? So what do I do? Knight b6? This is so weird. You know you're going to get in trouble with that. Add 2 minutes to the clock. Wait. Yeah, I'm running out of time now. Hello! Enjoyed the sound. I'll crush him. Good to see you too, bro. Classic bad King's Indian here for black. It's basically a hippo. It's a bad hippo. This is Pirate. Pirate. 80% humidity. So did I miss a mate in 1? No, I missed mate in 2. To be exact. It sucks. That sucks. It sucks to miss a mate in 1. Let's make it worse, no? So I had a really weird idea here. I just can't believe black can get away with this. I mean, loose knight on f6 on the f file. It's a great idea if you have time. Not so great if you don't. Bishop f4 almost wins by force. But not quite. I was looking, my original plan was take and bishop f4. Queen c3. Something gotta be here. This position is not kosher for black. Looks like black is an utter potser. Oh no, it's Arsenal fan. Haha. I knew when you said potser, you just gave yourself away. Anyway, it's time to stop guessing. We're down to an hour. Relative potser. Tricky fish. It's all relative. Too many loose pieces. Knight f4, queen f4. Sorry, knight f4, queen e5, bishop f4, queen b2. And then I had some hallucination. Knight c3. It's not really an hallucination. An hallucination. I had an hallucination. Clearly Arsenal getting a little too aggressive. And Asterbait getting aggressive with like mainline Grand Prix. Look at that. Now I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to play Queen D6 here or Bishop D7. I think we're still probably in the pseudo book world of Grand Prix attack. Grand Prix attack world. I don't play this line usually. This looks more fun. Wow, I can't believe it. F5 got the call. Man, it looks like Move 11 should start taking lessons with Feingold and playing the Chigorin. It looks like the Drea Feingold Chigorin game. Asking for getting. Phew, this looks very. I had some game with Arsenal and Chigorin. It's a gutsy move, but Feingold says it's better than F6. I like white. I have to say. I don't know, who do you like in the Feingold Drea matchup? Somehow Drea managed to beat him, but it was like really bad. You like White's King? White's King is snug as a bug in a rug. Do you know how safe my king is? He's like MC Hammer, man. This king is never gonna get touched. I mean, D5 is good, but do I have better? Maybe Move 11's gonna bust the knight D4 on me or something. D5, knight D4. D5, knight D4. Boom. I mean, the problem with Feingold is that, like, he's a talented player, but he basically, you know, he bases his whole popularity on his good looks and his body, you know, and it's just, I mean, I don't think that's right. You know, you should really focus on primarily, you know, using your chess skills. Just a little joking around. It's all in good fun. All in good fun. Blub blub. We're talking about American chess players, brah. I'm an expert. He banned you on his stream because you won against him? I don't know him that well. He always behaved pretty well with me. But that's not surprising for a chess player. Knight h3 check. So we have mate incoming. Knight h3 check. Knight f4 discovered check. And mate. Yeah, I didn't know. I never watched the stream. I don't know how he behaves or how toxic he is. In person, he's not toxic. He just seems kind of weird. Don't know him too well. But that's strange. Yep. So the counter face hugger is coming in here to b4. Black is ready to castle queenside. Gonna sack me. I'm gonna sack me a pawn. So now what? Proper move order. Bishop, no. Knight, no. Bishop f4. So what am I doing here? Bishop f4, right? Right. Arsenal playing d4 effectively. You're the donkey that broke the straw. Alright, so at some point I want to trade queens. Bigger than your average donkey. So I have to play knight g4. Yes. Oh, this is Ruslan Bear. We should have known. Yeah, he's played the taxi driver attack a lot in the past. I should have known. I forgot he was back. Taxi driver pro. That's his like job in real life, probably. Move 11. Knight b8. Wow, I was convinced you were going to play knight d8. All the Feingold references were to this, like, this Chigorin, if you're familiar. He plays the Chigorin. I don't know that many, like, decent players who play the Chigorin. Thus the Feingold reference. I mean, basically, good players don't play the Chigorin. That's why. A little nod to Arsenal fan. Chigorin has fed my family for years. Bishop g5. Asterbate made a comment about my king's safety, but I don't know, man. Asterbate, I mean move 11. The other Asterbate. The move 11. But my king is perfectly safe. The center is not that fluid. g4. No, I mean, if I did something crazy, like take on f5, last move, I mean, it would be a different story. Saggies. Alright, guys, I gotta play faster. Thinking of king safety. King safety. I feel that white is better. Knight g5. Feel that white is better, but I don't know. Castle's into it doesn't seem right. So move 11 is starting to bust the king's Indian. But what about like bishop g5 here? I don't know. You know, I was thinking about the same stuff. Bishop g5, knight h4 is really interesting even. Extreme chess concepts. I'm not going to simply just castle into this. Might be a kingside attack. But I like white. I'm confident white is better. Knight g5 is even interesting. What happens on knight g5? Not a developing move, is it? was thinking queen e6, queen e2. I mean e6, some kind of Freudian slip, Freudian mouse slip. Right. Knight g5, h6, 96, hacking a pawn. Of course. Like a King's Indian. Like a pro. Let's just do it. I don't know. I want to do something. Morales made me do it. Knight g5 saw a similar game the other day. It's like a King's Gambit. Do I really want to play e4? Yes. Sapfargan used up all of his time. I took him out in the early opening. You must do g4, right? I think I'm hallucinating. Well, Arsenal took the pawn. Arsenal, you've got to be kidding me, right? You're going to take that pawn? That's crazy, Holmes. Never ever take the pawn on b2. This is Chescudo. Ah, Scandinavian, right? Scandinavian. True Scandinavian lover. Should have known. I've played Chescudo enough to realize, but I'm just not used to him being in the Simul every week. It's not someone that jumps to my mind. But when it was a Scandinavian, I should have thought of it. I could have guessed that one. Could have, should have, would have. Right, that's a weird line you played. Queen g4 has left the building. Wow. Alright. A principled move. Principally unsound. I like bishop g5 if I can get it. There was all that discrimination against my bishop I was mentioning earlier. This is a stupid idea, huh? But is it? Or isn't it? Is it or isn't it? Could be. Stupid. Maybe not. Pyrat is 1400. I think pretty good for a 1400. He's making this work. I don't know. I feel like we had a similar game before already. In seriousness and death. Wait, why am I playing Queen c7? Oh, that's normal. Okay, I forgot. Someone compared you to Carlsen? In seriousness and death. In health and sickness. Wow. In pawn grabbing. Popular pastime. Speaking of king safety. Take first, ask questions later. Alright, so this is the craziest hyper-accelerated dragon ever. Principles. Who needs any stinking principles? Don't need no stinking principles. So there's the problem with castles. Knight takes e4. A minor detail. And the b pawn is hanging. Man, how could it be 80 degrees in Budapest? May 15th. Whatever happened to spring? We used to have 4 seasons. I'll have to tell people to bring their, like, suntan lotion. I used to tell people that May and October were the best months. We're gonna have to move it to, like, April and October. May is the new summer. I'm sweating profusely. Oof. Skewerly, thanks for joining us. Mr. Coffee 80s. At least you're not in Texas. Mr. Coffee's still living in the 80s. I can't believe this. Queenie 2. Queenie 2, I love you. No. I mean, it's probably good. Probably good, but it doesn't seem right. Rubbish. Who let the dogs out? So F5. If I can get it. Okay, this is serious space advantage. Got a lot of space advantage stuff going on. Man, look at this position. I'm gonna have to take it back with the knight. What other option do I have? That pawn needs to come back. Come back home. Come back, little pawn. The chess kudo. I've got absolutely nothing here. Very disappointed. Disappointed. Okay, save a dog playing the white side of the hedgehog. Hippo, whatever. Hippo hog. It's just a hippo hog. Blub blub. Blub blub. No problem. Just castle queenside. So what's the point? I'm gonna have to play like bishop c3 or something? And? Okay. I can live with that. praying. Wow. Megalodon. We'll have all the best mods. Dutch defense. You know, it's a tough game, the Dutch Stonewall. It's like very locked and it takes forever to play those type of positions where I'm pushing with c5, but space is the final frontier, as they say. Uh-oh. Did I blunder yet? Wait, what? You have a move here? Do I need to play rook b1 first? Is that what you're telling me? Am I not winning? Poor Arsenal fan. Am I not winning? Bishop e5? d4? Oh my gosh. I'm not winning? Let's not mess around. This is Capablanca 2100. He's extremely aggressive and fearless. Oh, what is going on? Knight d7. Pawn takes pawn. Guys, I can't pay too much attention to the chat. I apologize for not getting more involved there in advance. Don't know about this move. But I like my position now. Positional basis. No way. You let me play h4. Fester. We have 7 wins, no losses, no draws. Going for it. The law and order party. Knight d5, another knight. Play poker badly. Jettison your act. Where did you get that from? How do you know about that? Where did you get that from? You've been reading Mr. Donkey? That's a famous Mr. Donkey comment. Did he steal that from somewhere else? Actually, I don't know where that originated. The original origination of that is jettisoning your act. Hirshhand used that repeatedly. He overused it. The Jettisons. I always wonder why we don't have Jetsons here, just the Flintstones in Hungary. Jettisons never really caught on. Meet the Jettisons. You're kidding me. Pilot 100 with the old Queen A5 trick. I've been swindled. This isn't really a typical Arsenal fan game, right? Material grabbing, risk-free, totally risk-free. Is this queen trapped yet? I can play bishop e5 now. Bishop e5 now. Now I say. Built-in excuses. Blue, I think I misplayed this. Check. That's called a check. Wow. All I can say is wow. Okay. So I did beat Ginger Else once. This is pretty disturbing. Meet the Jetsons, Jane, his wife, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Roadrunner. We have a problem here because, you know, there is a desperation like thing. He's got f6, trapping my bishop. Roadrunner. So I can play bishop c3. Ha! Missed that. Bishop c3 takes queen d2. Bail out variation. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Takes queen d2. Queen a4 or queen b4. We're gonna have to do it. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose a bishop. But she was actually 39. Wait, what? They're in the future, man. It fits completely with the Supreme Court and the way it's going now. You can't judge the Jetsons by the past or the current. They're in the freaking future, man. Women lose all their power. Thanks to the U.S. Supreme Court. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Fearless. The fearless fighter that he is. Do the math. Do the math. You do the math. Queen b6. Do the math on this. Do that math. You traded your good bishop? Haha. Are you serious? I got him to trade his good bishop? In the bad hippo? Wow. Unbelievable. d6? Is my knight trapped yet? Be very, very careful. Maybe that is a bad move. Maybe I should do d6. It gives my, Never mind. Never mind. We're just getting distracted. Just getting distracted. Whatever. The bad bishop. Peter has 18. Oh my god, he's one of those speed demon guys. I think this was prevalent in another game we had. I think he also had another game where it was like ridiculous time. Now I remember this somewhat. Some crazy, like, super fast play where he didn't use any time for the whole game. I think he's one of those players. Rule 34. You have to use time or I eat your soul. Is no one ready yet? What? There has to be a glitch. Yeah, this is already played. Why is it not flipping boards? Uh-oh. Are we crashed? Are we crashing? Are we burning? I can't refresh the page. Dude, I'm like down. Are you serious? What happened? Am I alive? Are we still live? Black resigned? What? That game was over. What is happening here? Ooh, my window. I think something happened with Chrome. It's like it will not like go back or forward. Chrome is like crashed. I guess I just need a new Chrome. Well, that's weird. Chrome is like gone. Thank you, Google. Oh, lichess is down? Oh, shit. Rip Simul. He resigned. Chrome is the problem? No, lichess is down. It's not Chrome. We've never crashed during a simul before. Here it comes. Move E11. E11. Move E11. He played knight A6. Say what? Dude, are you crazy? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You played knight a6 there? Pawn takes f5? Sumer would like give his right hand for this position. The e4 square. I welcome you to the e4 square. Pawn f5, e4. Knight takes. Bishop takes f5. It's all a fancy tactic. Pawn f5, e4. Classic move 11 tactical trick. Bishop takes f5. Then I have to play f3. And it looks like he has tons of compensation. Could play, let's see. No, this is definitely a pawn takes f5, e4 trap. Knight e4, bishop f5. Castles. Bishop takes e4, rook e1. There's all kinds of nasty stuff there. You can't see my screen. Oh, alright. No problem, we're on it. We on it, we're good. Now you know what I'm talking about. You know. Mr. Coffee used 100 bits for weekend. You see, that's the only way I respond, if I get bits. We can't see your screen 100 bits. Dude, knight a6 is like the worst move ever. Boom. I might as well like take it. Seriously, you might as well just take it. I mean, what's the big deal? Take it. Anyway, it's like done. My bishop's done anyway. If I just take it and he takes back. I take on f5, he takes. Play something like queen e2. I just don't have time for this nonsense. Wannabe King's Indian player. I don't know, man. I have to list the reasons why I hate chess.com. The ownership, the site, which is ugly and horrible and sucks, all the people that cheat on that site, and how disgustingly commercial it is. I don't even know where to start, you know? It just grosses me out. The whole concept of it makes me physically ill. I was like, if I only cared about promoting myself, you know, I would play on the site with more players. But it's so gross. Seriously? No, I mean it's disgusting. I would rather be poor than like play on chess.com. Like seriously. Like even if I was like homeless, I still wouldn't stream on chess.com. Site has no soul. It's like chess without soul. Soulless chess. Knight a6, whatever, I don't know what to do. Castle, queen h5. Queen h5 is interesting. Queen h5. Queen h5. Ooh, I have a neat idea. Queen h5. Oh, dude, this has got to be it. What would Alyakin do? Emerson Fittipaldi. Right. He's used an entire minute for the game. Alyakin. But it's not even good, skewerly. I do a very average pronunciation of Alyakin. Our friend Nefedov from Ukraine, I hope he's alright. I haven't heard from him. He lives in the UK, but he has family in Ukraine. Nefedov was helping us work on it. Alyakin. 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 It's hard. It's not a typical Russian name, right? Props on my not losing any games yet. Alyakin. I studied Russian, you know, but it was years and millions of years ago. So the only thing I was any good at in Russian was probably my pronunciation. Grammar and vocabulary was horrible. My pronunciation was decent. My Russian professor, Professor Belazarsky, like, dude, I almost didn't graduate because of that. I left it until like the last thing I had to do before I graduated from Boston University. Even though I should have finished it like my sophomore year or something. She could have like failed me, and I would have had to like take another year of Russian. She felt sorry for me, I think. Bishop c4, you can do that? That's legal? What? That's crazy. She felt sorry for me. I mean, I was trying, but... Here for video poker. I'm just here for video poker. That's a good screen name. What am I gonna do? Can't believe Stapvargan is doing this. Don't know what to do. This can't be right, but I'll play it anyway. The strongest 1400 in the world. I will not compromise. High Rot with 13 minutes left. The Rock. Oh well. I don't understand how can move 11 like, instantly play a move I didn't even consider. I completely overlooked G6 was even possible. That's embarrassing. I don't know, man. Ginger Ice seems really strong. What's their deal? Like, why are they, like, 1700 and have no games? I just don't know what their deal is. Can anyone explain that to me, what their deal is with this account? Why? How strong are they? Alright. Yeah. You only play on my Simuls? Yeah, well, I just don't... I don't remember stuff, you know, every week. Like, you know, I made a note of it, wrote it down. Just Ginger GM alt account. Of course. I'm just like dead. I don't even know what I did wrong. He like takes on e4, then there's this crazy queen a5 check thing. Man. Now there's queen b4. I don't know what to do. Got nothing against Pilot. Ruslan's defending again. You guys think I can remember everything I say every week? You actually respect me? Will you respect me in the morning? I just drink to make other people cool. What is this guy's deal? He's used 0 time. Wait, I have knight g4? Looks like I might be hanging on. That was the point, right? To play knight g4. He's played so fearlessly. Kind of like Arsenal fan, but better. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm getting grumpy. I'm getting scared. Jesus, we're playing Veselin Topalov now. At least he doesn't have a white square bishop. That's the good news. Who? Who? Karyakin? He's dead to me. Actually, I never liked Karyakin. But, sadly, have to erase Karpov. Alright, I'm gonna play c4. Karjakin. Move 11 is like Mr. Fast. And Stop Oregon. Very good blitz player. He's made the Stonewall look good. The weird, deformed Stonewall. So which way do we castle here? Maybe it doesn't even matter. They're both good. Boom. I'm getting grumpy. Getting trolly. Getting tired, honestly. Stamina low. Not enough beer. Goju going. It's hot too. The heat doesn't. I don't do well in the heat. Heat makes me grumpy. I don't like this hot humidity now. Donate for the air conditioning project. I'm just gonna leave the fridge door open or something. Next best thing to an air conditioner. That's like, wait, who did that? Mr. Bean? I don't remember. I saw it on some TV show. Anybody remember? It seems like a Mr. Bean thing to do. Just leave the fridge door open. God, man, how can you play chess like this? Are you trying to torture me? Seriously? It's like you're trying on purpose to make the game as annoying as possible. Would you? Is it like intentional? Morales used all his time, but he's still in book. Best winning strategy in Simuls, at least. How do I end up with like the worst structure against this guy? How does that happen? Look at how this happened. How is this even possible? Check, c6, queen takes queen, king takes, bishop c4. I trade off my bad bishop. And now he's like got this bishop that's not that bad. I have the worst structure. I'm getting ripped off here. I got totally ripped off. Seriously, how do I end up with a worse structure? With black in this idiotic stone wall. It's unbelievable. We got a queen. The stoned wall. With those knights, I'm guaranteed to lose. Guaranteed to fall for some kind of like cheapo knight fork, even if I'm fine here. It's like 100%. Fittipaldi, he used no time for the entire game so far. What the hell was that? It was like a pigeon or something? There's a pigeon. New time for the entire game. Because of course. Uh-oh. Opponent offered a draw. I was under pressure that whole game. Are you even kidding me? I don't understand how it can get worse. Be worse. Against the stone wall. Wow, Morales back on B1. I had this weird game with Alonso Zapata where that happened in 2006, and like I thought I was winning and I like lost. This is very rare. That virtually never happens in a Velimirovich where the knight has to go back to b1. It really shouldn't happen at all. Don't I have like e5? No, he'll go back. I mean, e5 still might be a decent move. e5, knight f5, b3. I guess he plays knight b3. See, I told you guys something would happen here. Frillo Poldi. There's a reason why he's 1585. I immediately hung the exchange. I'm sitting there like, well, I'm going to get forked. Yeah. Obviously. It's unbelievable. I don't know how stupid you can be. He used no time for the entire game. Now I'm down like 3 pawns for nothing. Now I'm gonna get really grumpy. Alright. You missed knight h4 there, possibly. No, maybe he didn't, because I had the discovery. Knight takes d5. This is a weird move. Can you explain to me what rook a c8 does? That is such a weird move. Wow. Super weird. It's like he's tempting me into playing g4 or something. Right, you saw that. Now you're threatening knight f2. Very deep. God, I'm such an idiot. How can I miss that? My God. All those knights there. Move 11 trading queens. He's not really a queen trader type. He's getting kind of positional in his old age. Alright. A4, A3, the other A4, whatever. Rescued my knight. Did I take with the queen? No. Bishop takes? Maybe. Knight back to c6 is a bad idea. Look at this. Well, this is Mr. Slow. What an appropriate name. Mrs. Lowhand. Low-handed. Bishop takes d6. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Alright, let's play knight c6, and if c5, I have knight d7. It looks like. How is that possible? He just ignores my b3. You're undermining my e4 pawn. Wow. So I have to do bishop e3 or take on f5. If I take on f5, how bad is it? Not great, but it's alright, I guess. Wow. The hippo breakthrough. He broke the hippo's back. Broke my hippo. Ham for free reading with Party of 10. Thank you. Leave my hippo out of this. You broke the back of my hippo. Dude. Leave my hippo alone. Brokeback Hippo Mountain. You got an advantage against Chescudo. Thank you, Ham, for free. What do I do? What do I do? Hippo has a good back. Hippo. Broke my hippo. This was weird. Rook c8 move. So he's got to do something, though. So he's like waiting for me to break, and then he's going to put me through the ringer. F4. Look out. Watch out. It's a rook lift. Queen trades are not welcome. But I don't know what choice I have. We'll try to hang on. I really shouldn't trade queens. Knight d7. Fittipaldi. The master knight. Using no time for the entire game. Maybe I can avoid the exchange somehow. Queen f3. That looks like it makes my position worse again. Queen h4. Whatever. It's hopeless. It's hopeless, hippo. Help my hippo. Dude, how can you play that? You're not doing that. This is not happening. Move 11. The undermining. Dr. Optimistic. Doc Ock. Alright. J Grassman. The hip hop for hippo. Wow, c4 anyways. Bruh. So rook c8, does it look brilliant? Does it seem brilliant now? Kind of. What is happening here? f5 c3. Take. Nope. I don't know, man. This guy is brutal. I've got a lot of games against him. He did only beat me once. He seems good. 2200. He's up in rating. What about something else? Bishop a3. I don't know, man. I don't like the look of this. d4. I don't like this either, though. Running out of time. Structural. Ooh, I didn't think he would do that. Change in structure. Wow. Ouch, he's 1400, dude. I don't know, man. Wow. He's a hell of a 1400, man. Seriously. Bad bishop. The what? He's getting his knight on that? No. It's not happening. Not putting your knight on d6. Whatever. Hippo this. Hippo whale. Queen f5. I love that move. That is pro. Queen f5. He's used no time for the entire game. 30 seconds per move only. It wasn't enough to treat queens. He didn't want to fix my structure. That is pro. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. You just played b4. Sick. Sick, dude. You're a sick puppy. What a sicko. b4? Why can't I take that? I wish I could castle. He can castle, but I can't castle. Is that fair? "11 wins, 1 draw, no losses." But just wait. Look at this. Pro move called... Now that's a pro move. Bye-bye, pawn. I'm only down 1 pawn. How about pawn takes? Speaking of good structure. But it's space. His rook is on a7. I think this is better. Oh my god! The 1400! What? He played b4 and c4. Dude, are you serious? You're 1400? There's no way he's 1400. Look at these positional pawn breaks. How do I have 5.5 out of 6 against this player? He's like a genius. I never thought he would have the courage to play b4. Jettison his pawn structure. Jettison his act. Ooh. At least I fixed my pawn structure. Yes, now he trades queens. That's weird. Save a dog. Wait, I still have a knight. Oops. Knight on a6. Bishop g5. What is going on? This isn't happening. Mr. So just like went completely ballistic. Good thing my knight is on g5. He did that. Wow. Quite the positional pawn sacrifice. And the pre-move. Ruslan is on... He's on punishment. And g5. Weird. It's kind of a weird move to blitz out. What could possibly go wrong? You would. I feel like black's distracting me, but this rook c8 move is unbelievable. He's distracted me. That his rook on c8 ends up relevant there? The what? Queen to d4. Huh? Oh yeah, that's normal. This is going too far. Must act fast. What is happening here? Everybody blitz as fast as you can. Bishop g5 check, of course. Because I saw that. Now queen e3. Obviously. An obvious move. Completely normal. Nothing surprising about this whatsoever. Very standard position. Absolutely. Ginger else messed up. I thought I was like toast against him. Oh man, maybe I messed up now. I gotta be careful. The Pyra is too good for 1400. It's a little bit strange. Pawn takes. Bishop h4. Standard. Standard. Of course. e6, anyone? What? Where are you going over there? What's over there? Knight f6? What now? Bullet chess. This is bullet chess. This is your mind on bullet chess. I get it. Wow. Defender. Defender of the universe. So what do I do? What do you want me to do about it? What? Save dog. Save dog. Knight takes. Check. Move 11 with a subtle threat. He's queuing up my c4 pawn for digestion. Yes, you have that. Alright, I gotta take this now. Oh my god, the Blitz Master. This guy's the Blitz Master. He did it anyway. Can I castle queenside? I don't know. Pyrat seems a little too good for 1400. Too good and too fast. What is going on here? This is such a weird game. What? You took that? I hallucinated. That is so weird. I had a very strange hallucination. Of course! Because you can't think of a weirder move than that. It's like you're trying to come up with the weirdest thing you can think of. Every single move, Mr. Slow. You couldn't compose a weirder position, and if you tried, with lots of time. It would be physically impossible to compose something weirder than that, or more complicated. That is truly strange. Yeah, I've had enough of this. The player who used no time for the entire game. Alright. Whatever. I'm not going to waste my time with that anymore. Enough pressure. Yeah, but it feels like Mr. Slow is trolling me by thinking up the weirdest moves he can think of the entire game. It couldn't be more crazy, honestly. And his score against me has gotten out of control. I can't beat him anymore. It's unbelievable. Unbeatable. I beat him once, but it took everything I had recently. Mr. Trolling me. It's not enough just to play me anymore. You have to create the most insane, absurd position you can think of while using up every second of your time. I mean, there'd be no way I could calculate that position with white. Forget about it. I'd have no chance. Forget it. Rook takes. Rook e7. I hate having no time. This sucks. I have check. Maybe that's better or worse. Speaking of check. What happened now? FTC 5, knight e5, queen e5, pawn e5, bishop takes d8. Well, what choice do I have here? The weirdest position ever of all time. Like, that position can't arise by pure coincidence. What do I do now? What about a5 at some point? Feels like a blunder. Probably is. If it feels like a blunder, it looks like a blunder, it probably is a blunder. Ruslan. Down a pawn, but he's an absolute genius. Oh, you have that. Rook takes. This was not the plan. Man, I am lucky against Pyrat. It turns out he's just like ridiculously fast. He would probably be like 2000 or something if he wasn't playing bullet chess, I guess. That's why he's 1500, I suppose. Master of tactical calculations. What? Oh, that's completely normal. What? What is happening here? Mr. Slow is like the Mr. Move 11 is the Mr. Slow school, where the less time you have, the more complication you create, because that's easy to do. You have absolutely no time. The best policy is complicate. That's very standard. Always complicate when you have no time left, supposedly. That's what I heard. Try to make it more complicated. Knight BD7. BDI. Bishop H5 check. Never ever would have imagined that coming from Mr. Slow. Because that's entirely surprising, right? Very surprising move here. But he happens to have exactly a minute left. Just enough time. Just a bit outside. Always has a minute left, no matter what the position. Just enough time. Never actually loses on time. So what? Move 11? Are you doing? I can also play H4. Why is it necessary to move my knight back? Just a bit outside. Knight E6. Knight takes, pawn takes. Why don't I... No, I can't do that. Can I do that? Can I mate him in mid-board? No. Check. Here. Oh my gosh. Pawn takes pawn. King takes. Sack the knight. What? Oh, rook c4. Okay. That's fine. Where's my time? I lost one game so far to Emerson Fittipaldi, who fittingly is Formula 1 chess player. If the board would be kind enough to move for me, the board. Where? Okay. Feels completely normal to play like this. Oh yeah, knight c3. Of course. Of course, that's a standard move. Totally normal game. A5 takes. What? Like, no matter what you do, he can make instantaneous moves, and he never needs to use his time. It's the weirdest thing, you know? It's like playing Mikhail Tal or something at this point. I give up, dude. It's too much for me. I can't play on that level that you do. It's just too much. I can't handle that. I'm not going to get brutally trolled. That position is just too bad. Sensationalism, Arsenal. I mean, whatever your name is. Asterbate. Too much for me, dude. It's like 6 out of his last 7 for Mr. Slow. Or 7.5 out of his last 8. Always with exactly 1 minute on the clock. Every single game. Every single move. This is very tense. But it looks like pawn takes pawn is a big threat. What am I going to do? I have to take? This sucks. I don't want to take this. Wow. So you like equalized from that awful position somehow? How does that happen? I can't believe it. How did he equalize from that? Man, alright. What about my bishop? How's my bishop doing? Good bishop? Bad bishop? 2 losses? Torture's almost over? Move 11 got his... He got his free, It's completely normal to do that, you know. This is completely normal. He's got the Mr. Slow going on. with no time, on the verge of getting mated. You have no fear at all. So I don't get people, like, how can you play like that? Like, you have zero fear with no time on the clock. I'm gonna lose this? Really shouldn't. I was better. Wow, knight takes. I feel like pawn takes was good. I lost all my advantage in this, the worst Stonewall Dutch ever that man created. It looked like, let's hang the exchange. I have no time left. Whew, you guys are really good when you got me in time pressure. It's amazing. Move 11, I mean, you're insanely fearless. But it's not a little bit over the top here? Completely safe. Nothing could possibly happen to my king there on h4. Look at Ruslan. He's like Tigran Petrosian, literally, with 14 minutes left. It's a little crazy how well people play in time pressure. For me, at least. Well, you have to be a very calm person to be able to do that, Mr. Slow. You have to have very, very good nerves, I guess. Because most people probably couldn't. Keeping the momentum rolling. I guess if you're like a GM, it's easy. Easier said than done. Most people, you know, who are under 2600 have a tendency to kind of freak out at some point, which is, I think, kind of a natural human reaction. I have 40 seconds and it doesn't help me. It does nothing. I can't win against this guy. Wow. He's got all his time left. Dude, that's not rational. H5 is not rational for black there. Whoa, what? What is happening here? Move 11. It's worse than Mr. Slow. Yeah, alright, I offer a draw. Am I down a pawn? No. He pre-moved without even considering my draw offer. That's respect for you. Pre-move without considering draw offer. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Love you too. That hurt. What? Rook takes? Or pawn takes. No threat whatsoever after pawn takes. Good God, man. Keep the pawns together. Keep them rolling. It'd be like one thing if it was some like complicated middle game, but it's like a symmetrical knight ending, and he's still like auto declining my draw offer. Uh-oh. The blockade. Blockade has been called. Wait, I saw something here. Oh no. Hey, what's wrong with this again? It's alright. It's a great idea. White is down a pawn. Rasanov was a draw. So the position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clear pawn up. I get people offering draws in lost positions. Oh no. So I finally did it. I like blundered. I blundered. Nice. Congratulations, Move 11. Great game. I was totally winning. Fuck. You blitzed me out. Unbelievable. This is a totally winning position for white. I don't know what I was thinking. It's got to be winning. I wouldn't play like that. I don't like the way you played. It was radically reckless and extremely dangerous. I think it was insanely optimistic and totally incorrect. But you got away with it. I wouldn't play like that. You know, I think it was really, really insane. As a teacher, I think it was bad. Alright, let's go. What do I do here? I'm really pissed I lost that. I mean, if it's about, like, you know, I can't really justify white play or black playing like that. He took outrageous risks. I think it was bad. But I blundered. I think I was winning. I'm pretty sure. His king is totally lost there. I just have to play the move order correctly. It sucks. Wow. Quite a move. E5. Okay. Yep. It sucks. I should have won that game, for sure. I mean, move 11 was totally lost. At least, I don't think Mr. Slow was, like, worse in his game. So what's happening in this ending here? Well, I don't have the benefit of an engine, but I would assume that black is lost there. I would have been terrified to play your position. as a player, you know, who was rated like pretty high at one point. If the computer, you know, says you were winning, well, I mean, okay, but I'm not a computer. I can't play like one. You know, honestly, I think it was extremely reckless to play that way. Larslini, the final position after King F2. Thank you. How's your computer doing? Is it really strong? Nice. Wow, that's impressive, man. You really know how to run that engine. Congratulations. I hate these people like just plugging in like positions that are computers. They're so smart, you know. Seriously. It's ridiculous. Then why watch a chess stream? Just go play with your computer. You know, I don't understand. It's ridiculous. You're just gonna like tell the chess streamer after the game what the computer evaluation was, and that makes you very knowledgeable, or what? You know, it's like, wow. It takes a lot of skill to do that. Everybody has a computer. It's not a big deal to like read what it said, you know. But I still think if you're not a computer, you don't want to listen to me, but that's fine, you know. You're not a computer. There's a reason why you're rated 2,000 or whatever, you know. I mean, I'm trying to explain things to people, they don't want to listen. Well, the computer says plus whatever. I'm saying like under normal circumstances, you got to be a computer to play that kind of position. Maybe you get away with it, but you're not a computer, and you're going to continue to be like 1900 or 2000 if you play like that, because it's freaking impossible that you're not going to make a mistake in a pressure situation, because you're not an engine, you know. It's just really, they're like, oh, well, the engine said, thanks. Unbelievable. He's offering me a draw. He obviously didn't check with the engine yet. I have a feeling I know what the engine says with that one. But why watch my stream if you don't care what I think? I don't understand, you know? I thought I was up a pawn here against Save-A-Dog. That's really weird. This offering a draw, man. Move 11 gifting 10 tier 1 subs to community. Uh-oh. So what's happening? Am I lost? Oh my god, what do I do? I don't know, this is crazy. I think I'm lost. I messed it up. Or something. Very generous, Move 11, thank you. Can't believe I'm going to lose the king and pawn in game. Knight and pawn in game is like the king and pawn in game, but wish I wasn't short of time. I thought I was winning here against Save-A-Dog, but he's got me on time. Man. Check here, takes, king takes. B5, take, king d5. King f5, king there, I lose. I think I lose. Yeah, I'm too far away. Really, I played this like an idiot. God, and he declined my draw. Thanks to 11 for the 10 gift subs. I mean, I'm impressed by Goiju. He's gotten a lot stronger lately. He's nervous. Zugzwang makes me nervous. Always makes me nervous. When I get the opponent in Zugzwang, it makes me really stressed out. It's the worst. What happened? Wow. Queen F5. Oh, this is a crazy position, huh? Wait, what? I wish I had more time here. Damn it, Blub Blub. Blub Blub is tough. Glad to have you back. Draw? Oh no, the cheapo. Cheapos are us. Draw? Draw? Maybe it's a draw. It's a draw. Draw? It's not a draw. I thought it was a draw. Alright, that's a draw. That is a draw. That's a draw. That's a 3 full rep. Alright. I messed it up, man. Phew, I had him under a lot of pressure there. Bishop takes. Man, this guy is tough. Ah. Wait, what? What? Oh no, the fork. A blunder! Somebody blundered. It's unbelievable. An actual, real, live blunder. It's insane. Wait. He has 15 minutes left. That's why he's actually a pretty good player. But the problem is the time use. He would probably be like 1800 if he actually took his time. He used no time for the entire game, still gave me a really, really tough game. But it's obvious what the issue is. You know, he needs to slow down. Shaki, what's up? So I've got 14 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. Uh-oh. This guy's tough. We've got to be really careful. I have no checks or threats or anything. Bishop F2. What happens on Bishop F2? Bishop F2 to F4. Oh man, we can save this, I think. Don't mate myself. Oh, no, he can't take on h4 because his knight is hanging. I have a check, and there's no checks. Check and take. Give me pawn. Give me pawn or give me death. I should be able to hold this. Now what now? F7? No. But is this really holding this? Am I really holding this? Well, I can't give him the pawn. I'm really holding it. Blast it. Chescudo had me. I mean, I think he absolutely was winning. But he went the wrong way at the critical moment. I think now it's a draw. Must take pawn. Pre-move. Blue. Pre-blue. Uh-oh. We got that. Larslini. Yeah, I love it when everybody's like, the engine says this. I try not to overdo it with that. What do I do now? Actually, gotta be careful. Check. Uh-oh. No, we're alright. An engine wanker. It sounds like something Arsenal would say. But all I need is like someone who says it's +6 and then the other guy's like, oh no, it was technically +5.7. You're all wrong. But whatever, forget about it. He just wasn't really in a good mood at the moment. No queens. We should be winning. Now I've got defense. The defense rests. Can I win it? Maybe I can win it. No, it looks unlikely. Winning is not an option. Well, I mean, I can't believe it if I wasn't winning against Wu 11. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I felt like I lost. I was totally winning. It was crazy. I would never put my king where he put his king. I'm so pissed that I lost that. It feels like you know you're losing, but you're like, okay, I'm going to do it anyway because I'm going to win on time or something. Like, you're not playing the best moves, but you figure, I'll flag. But it's possible his king survives there. Wow. I can't believe it. This is the last two games. Alright. We managed to hold on. Pilot can actually lose. But it should be a draw, I guess. Although I can lose it too. I'm sure I can find a way. Flag is not an option. Well, it is for me, you know. I can get flagged. I'm playing all these different boards. It really is an option. I mean, it's not easy, but it happens. It can happen. I definitely lose on time. I'm gonna blockade. He has knight d3 check. Can I lose that? Maybe I'm lost. If I play knight g3, am I lost? Knight d3 check and lost. Nice. Self-mate. Am I self-mating myself? Self-mating myself. Who else would I self-mate? Other than myself? Is the real question. Tricks. What tricks? King f5. Winning is not an option. So what is an option here? Thanks, Move11 again for 10 gift subs to appease the angry master. I need to get angry more often. Bijak, what's wrong? Rook e5. Rook e5. Rook e8. I'm afraid his king improves here. Oh no. Oh no. Now we make the seagrass. I'm gonna stop screwing around. It's a draw. This is a draw. Draw. Zugzwang. Hardcore Zugzwang. H4. It's not Zugzwang. Is it? But it will be. No? I don't need to play h4 though to achieve Zugzwang, do I? a3. I wonder if I could win some freak position here. No, not really. Thanks for letting me off the hook. I had beaten Chescudo a number of games prior. He should have a decent score though. He's 2300 rapid. Whoa. Wait, what? Bishop takes b5? What? Knight e4? Bishop e8? Where does he go? Knight f2? Or knight d2? Bishop takes g6? I'm gonna have to take this pawn, right? I hope I don't screw up somehow. Rook e7 resigns. Wouldn't that be nice? No. Rook e7, king g6. Rook e7, take, rook a8, and I'm maybe lost. Just kidding about the rook move. So I guess we should just get maximum check distance. Right? Which pawn do I go for? The g6 pawn. Rook e7, take, and rook a8. I might even lose in that ending. Take, rook a8. How do I keep my pawns protected? Maybe I have king g3? No, I'm gonna drop stuff. So now he's threatening knight f1. The b3 pawn doesn't matter. I'm eating all the kingside pawns. Right? So I take this one. He has knight f1. Shouldn't matter. Well, I've got to do something. Right? h4. We're off to the races. I got dueling rook pawns. It's like dueling pianos. Maybe I ought to just play bishop f7. Does it really matter? Not really. Doesn't matter. Too many rook pawns for Blub Blub. Thanks, Boo11. Take care. Boo11 became the gift leader. He's getting gifts? Maybe I wasn't winning. I was sure I was winning and I blew it. If I wasn't winning in the final position, I'm sure I was winning before that. That's my point. You know, I had a winning position and blew it. But maybe the computer says otherwise. We shall see. Chess Kudo asked if I could analyze after the Simul. Maybe just a couple games quickly. It's a long stream. 4 hours. Alright. Bishop f3, blub blub. The Kentucky Derby. He's going blub blub. Check! I don't think you can stop the h-pawn from there. I guess king c5 is more accurate. That was sort of a stupid move by me. Sort of stupid. Has been called. Uh-oh. What if I like sack my bishop? I feel like this is just a dead draw. Draw. Draw! I dare you to draw. King c5 was a better square, but it doesn't really matter. I was winning after his rook g5. Rook g5? What? Rook g5? You mean king g5? A day late and $1 short. Alright, thanks Blub Blub. Last game. Looks like a draw. Our last 3 games have been draws, oddly. This is a pretty good player. He's 2,300. I was lost, maybe? I don't know. It was a weird game. It was a Birds opening. Alright, Arsenal fan. Skewerly. He's streaming now. Squirrely. Squirrely. So what am I doing again here? Does anybody know? What am I doing? Am I trying to win, lose, or draw this position? Thanks, assistant moderator Arsenal fan. He has rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook check, king moves, king takes pawn, then f7, resigns. Actually, Pilot 100 can draw this pretty easily if he wants to. So technically he's better. I mean, he has a draw at will with like rook takes, h6, it seems. Although I guess you have to be a tad careful there's not a trick with like at rook e7. But I don't think so. If he wanted to. Or maybe he starts with h6. You play h6 first. And it's a draw. I guess that's the simplest. If he wants to draw. If he's tired and wants to go to sleep, he can play h6. Again, I guess I could theoretically have like rook e7 or something weird. Although I doubt that's dangerous. It's not dangerous. I mean, if rook e7, he can play rook e7. He's in no danger of losing. But I don't think he can win either, you know. That was a weird game. Bishop f4. Anyone? Pinning? Self-pin? Zugzwang? If you're into self-pinning Zugzwangs, I guess bishop f4 is good. Executive Vice Moderator EVM. The EVM. Oh, we have a move. Move. Active rook. I don't really want to like trade rooks, so maybe I should play rook e8. want to keep my rook active. Let's his king up, but then I hit it from the side again. He has this problem with h7. I mean, he's never able to leave my f-pawn alone, and it's just too much problems. He's got this to worry about. He's got that to worry about. He can't win. I can't win. I don't like offering a draw when I feel like I'm a tiny bit worse. You know, I think it's kind of bad form. So, normally I don't do that. Welcome, Thomas Treinson. You got a gift sub? Yep, from Cooking Rooks. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Oh. Risque. I'm tired and I want to draw, but we have to check if there's not, you know, a chance to play for a win here. Could it be like black's going too far? I have rook h8 with the threat of rook h6 check. Thomas Strenson, thanks. 100. Wow, this is super risky for Pilot 100 to play h5. I mean, h6 is like a forced draw, but this is like... There's still theoretically a chance he could lose. Rook h8, threatening rook h6 check. He has rook h7 there. Rook g8, check, king h7. Take should be a clear draw. But you always have to, you know, think when you get a surprise move like that. The opponent may be overpressing, you know, in a position where he should never lose. People go crazy. I mean, they're desperate to win, and they make crazy decisions sometimes because they're trying to do the impossible. I've done it a million times. Like rook h8. He has to watch rook h6 check, so his only move there is well, no, he has h4, right? h4, rook h6 check, king f5. Phew, that's crazy. h4, rook h6 check, king f5, g6. Rook takes f6. Oh my god. g7, and then he has like rook g4, winning the game behind my g-pawn. Probably. I don't think I can win. I just have to accept that this is likely a draw. Agnes Karajuski, also 100 bits, thank you. Likely a draw. A likely story. Pin it. Pin it, brah. Whatever. I mean, it has to be a draw. Only black could lose. Well, I could lose, theoretically. I guess there's like king f5. Where do you want me to go? I mean, king f5 is crazed. He's got to watch the h-pawn. He can't play king f5 and just leave nothing to stop that pawn. It's lost. He has to keep it blockaded. There's crazy stuff that could happen. Pinning on the diagonal. Now what? He's gonna sack for the piece, and it's a draw. There's nothing I can do. There is one thing I could do. I can check. Check on g8. Then I'm like losing my bishop. But if I queen, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. What? Check. Yeah, but like rook g8, what does he do? Rook g8, check. I almost flagged. Oh my god. But I literally almost let my flag fall. I forgot like I could lose on time. I just saw it going. I don't think it's always been a draw. I don't think anybody was winning here. But I wanted to be sure, you know. Yeah, no, send it to me anytime you want, Tomas. I'll put you informally on the list here. Players for next week. For Thursday. Thursday night analysis stream. Thanks for submitting a game in advance. Alright. Don't lose on time. Yeah, just send it to me here on lichess. Absolutely. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream. Move 11, Mr. Slow, and all of you who crushed me today. Funny that the players who beat me the worst were the good noodles in Brasov. I don't know, man. I'm not in Romania. Gotta ask. Maybe ask Tranquilizer or Mr. Noodles in Brasov. Interesting. So I think this was always a draw in the end. I'm just going to take a quick look at a couple of games. Request computer analysis. The game's already analyzed. Yeah, so it's a flat line. He was way better. I might have been lost, but it was close. But it was a flat line in the ending once we reached this technical position. It looks like once he lost his A pawn, he could have tried like rook A6 or something. No, there's something else apparently. So he had some winning chances, but the end was a dead draw. The whole end game was a dead draw. Brasov. I've only been to Brasov like once, but I don't know the town. It's a random question. Alright, if you need recommendations, let me know. Can't help you with Brasov. So, back to Simul. That was a good Centipon loss for that game. So our big question was the computer noobs. I had lots of comments about this. 119 CPL versus 86. Nice. Nice. It looks like it was good until this point. Like a pretty good game until this point. What did I do? I took an F5, which was a blunder. It's funny, my original move was knight F3, and then I like talked myself out of it. Literally. Oh, so king G5, he's lost after king G5. What? But he's not really lost after king G5. So this piece sack was unsound, according to the engine, although it looks really radically dangerous. Knight F3 was also bad. Damn, knight F3 just lost, so even my move was better than that. Funny H4 was the other move I thought about. But I have to play knight e6, which I wasn't convinced by. I saw this as well, you know, but I thought this was okay for him. I guess I looked at this and misevaluated this position entirely. Damn, b6, and then just like leaves his king out there. I thought I was alright. I should have just taken here. What a crazy position. I mean, I said he shouldn't leave his king out there like that, but I don't know what I wanted him to do. This just sort of happened. Like here, he could have played king g8, I guess that's like a rational move, you know. By the way. King g8 is a rational move. King g6 is pretty crazy. But still. Yeah. So apparently I was lost. And king h6 is a blunder. And this is a blunder. And that's a blunder. So yeah, rook g5, you said it. But I thought I had to fix my pawns. So rook takes, king takes, rook check. I didn't see the mate. King h6, bishop g7, king h5. I looked at this, but I didn't see there was mate. I'm like an idiot. How can I not see this? Oh man. Yeah, I was totally winning after rook takes g5. But there was no reason for him to play that. It was just a terrible move. He was in worse time pressure than me. He made 3 blunders in a row. Yeah, this was really bad. 100 cent a pawn loss on average. And just millions of blunders. He was in bad time pressure here. And I have 18 minutes. He has 2. Yeah, it was bad. It just degenerated into a bullet game. So I was winning, but it was like an accident. He just blundered for one move. Morales, what happened? Morales just like lost off the cliff. Morales blundered like pawn takes pawn. This position happened. Oh my god. Even one game in Hungary in 03. The position has literally happened. Morales played the novelty A3. Dude, not good. Alright. Sorry. Arsenal fan just resigned after rook c1. That was weird. I didn't expect Arsenal to resign. But what was the other crazy game? Mr. Slow. At least I resigned at appropriate position. It's -8. I thought I was fine. That's crazy. But he found some outrageously strong plan. Look at this. What is this? What is this? How did this happen? This is so weird. So apparently he's like an expert in the knight a5 Rossalimo with white. Like, what's the chances he knows how to play this perfectly? That's sort of unbelievable. He happens to know this. C takes d4 castles. I mean, the point is, you know, you're playing something that's unexpected. The guy's not allowed to like know how white's supposed to play in this variation where there's 3 games, and he figures it out like over the board. Really? Because, like, most people would automatically just recapture here. Even Niksans, who's like a 2600. Arkhipov. Yarats. Lots of good players. Kajgaleyev. But Mr. Slow knows this? How is that possible? There's no way you, like, studied this variation and you knew that. There'd almost be no way. You'd have to find that over the board. There's no way you had that memorized. I mean, I don't know what... I made it up, you know. I'm figuring this out over the board, obviously. Yeah, this is more natural, but I just didn't believe that you would be able to make this work. So apparently queen takes d4 is possible. Yeah. So this actually happened. I just didn't believe you could hold on to these pawns. That's insane. I mean, this doesn't look possible. I thought they would all just fall. So this is a blunder. Wow. Amazingly, you could just take this and sack a rook on a1. Okay. I don't know, man. I wouldn't find that, but neither did you. So bishop g5, and I missed queen a5, which would have survived. I still can't believe it. I thought I was just winning. I didn't believe this was sound. I mean, I believe that you have compensation here. But man, I mean, everything just holds together. I thought these just fall, and white's worse. This was just a total blunder. So I have to try this. This looks ugly, though. I actually only looked at this, and it's very ugly for my structure. I missed that I could play this. It's still ugly. But it's got to be my best chance, obviously. You're taking on that. This is really bad, too. I didn't think you could do this with 46 seconds left per move. And then this, you had a kind of tactic there. And I mean, b6 is desperation. Now I'm probably just lost. Yeah, good game. I don't know. I mean, I really thought I could figure out something to confuse you, but it didn't work. And Fittipaldi, that was a weird game. He played really fast. I just hung an exchange. But g4 is a blunder. I didn't realize I couldn't take with the queen. I had some kind of hallucination. I had some kind of hallucination I could take this with the queen on g4. It like loses a piece. So I didn't want to do this. This guy is pretty strong. This is so embarrassing to like sit there, talk about rook knight forks, and then hang the exchange with like knight h4. But it's already like a terrible position for me. So those are the games I lost. Bloody spam salesman, yeah. That was a nice try. I gotta go, guys. Anything else that was interesting? Oh, well, Chess Kudo, right? Chess Kudo was winning. Wasn't it a Zugzwang in the night ending? He was totally winning. I was an idiot here. This should be a draw. I offered him a draw. To be fair, he's like microscopically better, but I was happy that I reached this. You know, he shouldn't really trade rooks. I offered a draw when it was a draw. You know, like I didn't offer a draw here, where I'm still a tiny bit worse, but I think once he traded rooks, it really is a draw. Yeah, then he insta declined, and it was a draw. It should be a draw. But okay, fair enough. You don't have to accept my draw. Amazingly, I'm lost here. Wow. So knight e4 check is lost. See, this is the question. I couldn't calculate. Like, why should it be lost? We both have pawn majorities. Do you have the h5 move, like what happened in the game? Maybe it's lost. That seems so unfair. I mean, I'm like, I have more space than you. My king is on the 4th rank and yours on the 3rd. It doesn't seem fair that white is lost here. His majority's on the other side, so what? Damn. Yeah, it takes like a computer to hold this. I guess it was a good draw declination. Did I miss 94 or something? I guess I missed 94 here. This is strong. Yeah. 94 would pretty much solidify that it's a draw. But I was too pressed for time. Now it's tough. White has to play like perfectly. This seemed logical, and then I played f4, which has got to be bad. But what do I do? Like move my king back and forth? Is this holdable again? I can't believe it. Maybe I'm lost here. Though the computer doesn't like h6 for some reason. I have to move my king here. So he plays king e6. See, this was a blunder right away. I should have played king d4 first. He doesn't have the trick he has in the game. So king e6, f4, h5. Now I have f5 check, and I can create a protected passer or something. Or no, I take on h5. It's still very complicated. But I have these dangerous outside pawns. I don't know, man. This would be really tough. I relieve my knight. It looks like it's holdable. So this was like kind of the losing move. f4. Brilliant move by him. I knew I was lost when he played h5. At least I had the feeling I'm lost when he played h5. Is it possible king f3 holds? That isn't what I played. I didn't play king f3. I thought about it for a long time. That's way better. Way better than what I did. Yeah, I was in really bad time pressure. I was gonna play king f3 and then bailed. I guess I figured it was wrong anyway. But this is easy. And then he just like hesitated. I thought king g4 was winning. But you played knight e6? Oh my gosh. Is this a draw now? c5. I can't believe you're still winning here. Computer claims you're winning here. After knight f4. What? I can't liquidate the queenside pawns, and I'm just losing the h pawn. What? And I don't have this because of knight e3 check. Oh no. Wow. So knight f4. And I'm lost. I have to play this. King h4 and knight e7. Now what happens? He goes after the other pawn. Is this really winning? Knight d3 check. King g2. King g4. Knight b6. I can't believe it. Just 2 pawns left? Oh, crap. What? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, you left followers only mode. No problem, Mr. Coffee. The bot I banned 10 minutes ago. He was back? So this is a win, wow. That's pretty crazy. Black's not up any material yet. He's gonna take this. King h2, knight takes b3, knight a4, h4, c5, wow. Knight d4. Power of rook pawns in the knight ending. Yeah, tough game. I knew I was lost. Anyway, Chess Kuda messed it up. He played a good game prior to that. Just one blunder. I had no blunders. It wasn't a bad game other than that, you know, time pressure. Here I made a very big mistake. I missed something. I had some weird hallucination. I could have played knight g5, but I didn't think it was good. I figured my knight was getting attacked, but there's nothing he can do, and I'm threatening this. He has this. I was scared of that. Anyway, guys, it's late. Thanks for watching. Mr. Coffee, take care. We'll be back. Thanks, Mr. Slowhand. We'll be back next week, and we'll do another Simul, if you can make it. Tomorrow morning, I'll be playing some rapid chess here on lichess in the morning. So everybody, take care. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Coffee, thanks as always. Our backup troublemaker, Arsenal fan. Thanks, IBYM. Thomas, everyone. See you tomorrow, hopefully. A bunch of you anyway. Bye-bye.